Okay. Trying one more time. Is it working now? Is it working now? What the fuck? Why did it even do that? Oh, that's annoying. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. All right. Let me just make sure it's working on YouTube as well. Is it working? What the flip? Am I live on YouTube? I don't even know. Yes. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Oh no, it was blurry on purpose. That was the screen that I was on. Are we good now? Are we back? That was really annoying. Why the fuck did that happen? Thank you for the sub, by the way, J-Kun. I don't know if you're still here, but... Hello, bisexual. We back? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know why, I don't know why that happened. Okay, I think we're good though now. Hello, Anya. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Did you get rid of Santa? That was the weirdest thing ever. We beat that game and then my shit crashed. Hello, Anya. Merry Christmas. Santa infiltrated the SENZ'S stream. Yeah, apparently. Okay, I think we're fixed now. Everything's good. Let's play the next game. Bye, Hasnales. Hello, Pink Mochi. I missed most of the live. I mean, we've only been live for an hour. You didn't miss anything. We only played one game and it was really laggy, so you didn't really miss all that much. Hello, Jessie Bunny. Merry Christmas. Alright, let's play this next scary game. It's called Christmas Story. Hello, shush name, SH. Alright, as long as we're back live everywhere, we're all good. That was really annoying that stream crashed for no reason. Nothing even happened. My internet was fine. I have no idea why it crashed like that. Okay. Do. English. Alright, this next game is, oh no, Onyx, I'm sorry to hear that. This next game is called Christmas Story. It's a story about Christmas, I would assume. It's a scary game. New game. Oh my. Okay, there's a person fishing in the snow. You doing well today? I was doing well today, and then my stupid stream crashed. And that made me upset. But I'm okay. We'll get back on the track. Hello, Myra.
Я по касанию отвезу к соседу. И поблагодарю его, что разрешил покататься.
Ah, yes. I understand
а ты
everything you're
тем временем
saying.
растопи печь и обожди меня. Я когда приду, начнем наряжать елку.
Right, right. I know, I definitely know what he's saying.
Хорошо, дедушка.
Yes, yes, I understand exactly what he's saying. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. There's subtitles. I don't even need the subtitles because I know what he's saying. Quick, quiz me on what he said. I'll say it all word for word.
Как же хорошо в деревне зимой.
Yep, I got it. Whose dogs are barking? You know Spanish? Oh, absolutely. I'm very fluent in Spanish. Sí, señor. Hablas español. Perfecto mundo. Guacamole. Tortilla. Mm-hmm. Hello, Tsukuyomi. Am I supposed to be going to this cabin right here? I sure hope so. Do. Hold on. I'm gonna lurk. Okie dokie, enjoy your lurk. Do I go in here? Oh my. Oh, wait, so I'm a child. I'm kind of short, so I'm supposed to be a kid. Also, we heard his voice earlier.
Дров больше нету. Придется выйти и наколоть еще.
We're out of firewood. Guess I'll have to chop. Merry Christmas. That was a creepy, creaky door. Ain't this the same cabin from the inspection? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, actually. It is the same cabin from that inspection game, yeah. Is this... chop? There's like wood here. Oh, here you go. Got my piece of wood. Oh. Oh yeah. Now what? Oh, do I cut another one? We're chopping wood. Hello, little CEO.
Думаю, пока этого хватит.
I think that'll be enough for now. True. Alright, we got wood. Now let's take this bad boy back inside. Wait, hold on. Let me make myself match the lighting of the game for, you know, immersion. Immersion. Boop. Oh yeah. Merry Christmas, Jade.
Теперь можно и распалить печь.
Now I can light up the stove.
Ох,
Ой, деда, напугал меня.
It's Grandpa.
что-то ты вымотал меня, внучок. Нужно мне отдохнуть.
What's up, Gramps?
Деда, а как же елка?
Сил моих нет. Старый я уже.
Hello, Jay.
Давай ты ее сам поставишь, а я тебе расскажу рождественскую историю.
Хорошо.
Would you
Только
live
оставьте
there?
сначала еду греться.
No, I would not live in a cabin. Fuck that. Senz, can you adopt me? Oh yeah, sure. I'll adopt you. Of course, yeah, of course. Be right back. I'm gonna go get milk. What did I just do? Damn, our grandpa knocked out. He looks like a corpse. Wait, I wasn't paying attention to the game. What am I supposed to do? Uh-oh. Make food? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Right. Right. Make food. Set up the tree. I'm supposed to set up the tree? Where? Where am I supposed to? You had to cut one down? I thought we already did, no? Oh man, I should have been paying attention to the dialogue. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Дедушка говорил,
Grandpa
что
said he's
собирался
gonna-
срубить елку на заднем дворе. Возьму топор и попробую срубить ее.
Think of the gifts, Endless. Merry Christmas. Okay, so we're supposed to chop down the tree in the backyard. We'll need an axe for that. Hello, Sleepy Vibes. Thank you for the gift, Endless. Alright. Thank you for the TikTok, Endless. I appreciate you. Yo, here's a Christmas tree. This looks like a Christmas tree. Oh my god, it disappeared. Am I just carrying the tree? Damn, this must be a tough kid. Thank you for the live, Endless. Appreciate all the gifts. Hello, Paris. Okay. I chopped down the tree, now what? Where do I put it? Oh, here we go.
Осталось только нарядить.
It remains only to decorate. I like your voice, thank you. Let's decorate this tree. Ooh! Okay, now we're talking. Wow. Very glowy and bright. Hello, Mew Kazu. Merry Christmas. Now what? It's a nice tree, yeah.
Деда, я
I'm
все.
done, Grandpa. Tell me the story. Yeah, wake up, Gramps.
Ну что ж,
Did he just fart?
однажды в рождественскую ночь
Hello, Lunala. Hello, Jay.
Коляда, отворять ворота.
That was me, sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're bad. You're good. I mean. That was a solid 3. That was like a 3 out of 10. Wait, where am I going? Dude, I swear I've seen this like neighborhood asset. This is like a free asset in some engine. I've seen this neighborhood asset like 10,000 times. Yuki, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 3 months. Wow. Beautiful fireworks. Where am I going? Where's home? Oh, probably that. Hello, Sarah. Yay, fireworks! What? Invite me to your New Year's table and your wishes come true. Okay. Was this not home? Huh. I can't seem to open the door here, so I guess... What is this game? It's called A Christmas Story. It's supposed to be a scary game or something. I thought I was supposed to go in that house, but I guess not. The door didn't open. Or do I take the sled? Open the door. The door isn't opening. What the flip? Open in your... Looking around. I guess we can just keep going. Because that door doesn't open. Oh, wait, do we climb that ladder? Right there? Is this something with this ladder? Dude, this snow is so crunchy. Nope. Nothing with a ladder. Why do I have a feeling he's gonna get chased in this game? Maybe. I could see that happening. Do we go to that window right there? Nope, it's just an LED. Name of the rose, Emma. Can you guys maybe give... If you've seen this game before, can you give me a hint? Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. There's no, like... I can't mess with the door. There's this note here, and I read it. Oh!
Интересно.
What the...
Мам, пап, я дома. Опять, видимо, дома никого.
Looks like no one's home again.
Кину портфель в своей комнате и поиграю.
Okay, I think I got it. I guess I'll drop my backpack off in my room. Dude, I've seen... Oh my god, wait. I've seen this in so many horror games too. If you guys watch a lot of horror games, you can probably recognize this house. I've seen this house in so many games. You're usually a bit taller, but we're a kid in this. What the flip? Is my room?
Родители против, чтоб я заходил к ним в комнату.
My parents
Поэтому я
don't
тут
like me
редко
going in their
бываю.
room, so I don't come here often.
О, отец передвинул кресло. Его царское место из года в год.
Okay, Suka. Where's my... Oh, this is my room. I see. Okay.
В моей комнате всегда включен свет. Даже днем. Я не знаю почему, но я с детства боюсь темноты. И мама разрешает спать с включенным светом. И ставит чашку с водой у кровати, чтобы я не вставал ночью.
А, все, уже утро, завтра просыпаемся. Так, да, Леночка. Мама, папа, хрум-хрум, мама, папа. Мама, папа. Мама, папа. Мама, папа. Папа, мама.
Dude!
Папа, мама, мама, папа. Так, если мама, папа ушли...
Look, it's the gingerbread from Shrek.
На работе.
That's literally the gingerbread from Shrek. That's literally like the exact gingerbread from Shrek. That's not even like, I guess that's him. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Я бы покатался бы, но она у меня сломана.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Wait, what am I supposed to do now? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Low key, if Lord Farquaad had a better haircut and like wasn't tiny, he could be an attractive dude. You know? He had the face for it. If Lord Farquaad wasn't like 2 feet tall and had that haircut, a different haircut, he might have not been such a bad looking dude. Excuse me, who did that? Who's that? Who just burped? That wasn't me. No, didn't sound like me. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Rather. Oh. Game cartridge. What?
Походу мне Димка дал бракованный картридж.
Huh? Okay. Hello. Oh. Hello. Son, we popped over the neighbors for a couple chairs. Be back soon. Don't touch the stuff on the table for the party. Your presence riddle. Where your ears take their rest, a little surprise hides best.
Понятно. Это опять на пару часов.
What?
У меня под ушком? Что бы это могло значить?
Where your ears take their rest, a little surprise hides best. Isn't that pillow? Good job. Here's your next clue. What on earth is that? A bowl with some clothes in it? Huh? With like sheets in it? What the flip? It looks like there's laundry in there. Maybe laundry? Is there a laundry room? Oh, there we go.
Ну, мам, это не подарок. Так нечестно.
You're almost there. Take the laundry to my bedroom and you'll find the final clue there. What? Final to my bedroom. The parents' bedroom? Are you Russian? Yes, of course I'm Russian. Давай, давай, Syuka. Cheeky breaky. Yep. The present is under the Christmas tree. Bruh. Why we do all that then?
Можно было и сразу догадаться.
Holy moly, I can't wait to see what we got for Christmas. Springtrap? Oh, hell no.
Мам! Я, кажется, вспомнил, почему я боялся темноты. Я думал, это был сон. Надо скорее позвонить соседям, чтобы родители быстрее вернулись.
Springtrap's coming, bro. Holy moly. Oh, sick.
Нужно бежать к соседям.
Ooh. What the flip?
Нужно спрятаться в комнате в шкафу.
I need to hide in the closet. What? Where's the closet? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, here we go. Springtrap's coming, bro.
Ты сам пригласил меня за праздничество.
What the flip is that? Dude, it's Springtrap. R. Oh my lord. I could see it being Krampus. Where do I go? Hmm. This game is kind of cool, but I don't like how it's kind of like ambiguous what you're supposed to do, you know? Like, it's not super clear what you're supposed to do.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh. We are old friends, so let's play. If you win again, I'll leave, but if you lose, I'll take your soul. Now put the puzzle together. What? Okay, it looks like a cabinet. Play with gifts, Emma. It looks like there's a little picture of like a cabinet or something. Hello, Kiki. There's a cabinet in the kitchen that looks like that. Ага.
Высоко, не достать. Нужен стул.
I need a chair. Is there a chair in here? There is not a chair. Why is there no chair? What the? Someone moved that chair in front of that door. That sound was scary. Hello, Wailing. Oh, here's a chair. And a baby's head flew out from under it. Oh, you hear that growling? What the flip? Me when a horror game doesn't tell me what to do. Oh. Oh my. That's definitely Krampus. Hello. I did it. Now what? Oh, I see. What's going on in here, gang? We having a doll party? There's no wall. Where'd the door go? You're almost there. Take the laundry to my bedroom and you'll find the final clue. Oh, I already read that. That's from earlier. You promised you'll come, you'll take me away. Yeah. You're the one who invited me. Okay, why didn't you let me out? What a lovely drawing. What a lovely drawing. Oh my. There's something sitting under the Christmas tree. You're supposed. Do I need to do something? The party popper crossed out headings. Oh my. Oh good heavens. Hello?
Нужно попробовать включить во всех комнатах свет. Возможно, он уйдет.
I need to turn on the light in every room. What the flip? If I turn on the light in every room, does that count this room as well or no? Doesn't even look like there's a light in there. Surely there's a light in the bathroom. There is no light in the bathroom. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, you helping yourself to the fridge? Yeah, go for it. That's you. That's all you, gang. You enjoy. Yeah, go ahead. Have some food. That's all you. Oh, hell no. Good night, Tsukiyomi. That guy was in a fursuit, dude. Bunny. He's still there? Excuse me. There's some candles in my parents' closet. Hello, Mimi. Or Mimi. This game is called A Christmas Story. Whoa. Big ass monkey. Don't look up. Okie dokie then. Can I get this table out of the way? Hello, monkey man. I can't get the table out of the way. How am I supposed to get to my parents' room then? Okay. What is it? It's just a hand there. Why was bro hitting the pose like that? Do do This game's not that scary, to be honest. At least not for me. Candles. All right. Where do I put them? Oh, there we go. Okay. Why is there two people? There's a guy in a bunny suit and then like a wolf monster. Hello, Laika. What's the name of the game? Christmas Story. Damn. Somebody's getting their cheeks slapped. Holy moly. That's not scary, that's just making me jealous. You heard that? Yeah, alright. That's loud. What the? Oh, come on. Where am I supposed to get a key? Hello, Ghosty. Where are we supposed to get a key for that? Maybe back here somewhere? Hello, cat. Welcome. We're looking for some sort of key. The key. No, that's not it. Is it over here? Nope. Nice hat. Thank you. Key. Where would we find a key? Is that Arnold? That is Arnold Schwarzenegger. Where would we find a key in this place? Terminator 2? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe the key is near the tree? The key holder? It's okay, Cat Point. Is there a key holder here? Huh. Is it something in here? Maybe? Hello, Orion. I will say my one complaint about this game is there doesn't seem to be any like clear indication of where you're supposed to go. Some of the stuff is fairly obvious, but not everything is like, you know? Not everything is... Not everything is clear. No cut and dry. I mean, I can appreciate a game that doesn't just tell you where everything is, right? But at the same time, like, if I have no idea where something is, something as small as a key, not even like a little hint. What am I supposed to do? Thank you for the gift, Kales. I appreciate you. What is your Oshi mark? Oh. Is this it? Table... What? Oh, okay. We had to pick up this piece of paper. Are you in the haunted house? Yes. Hello, G-Stunna. Welcome. Yeah, we're supposed to go to a table with some sort of box on it, I guess. I heard something over here. Oh, right here. Button plus snowman. What? Okay, so I see the sink, and then I see a bedroom table? Oh my god. Do you guys get this? I mean, I'm gonna do my best, I guess. It said something about the bathroom, so we're gonna look in the bathroom. Do. Okay. So the snowman from the bathroom, we got that. Hey. Is that, Glitch Trap or whatever? Spring Bonnie? Bonnie, is that you? Yeah, I'm not particularly scared of you. You're kind of just... What's up, man? You chilling? Glad to see that smile on your face. The crank is somewhere on a shelf with some pictures of family and stuff. He's still chilling out here? No, he's not. 5 Nights at Freddy's. When you wanna be, I know you'll get it. Is this here? High five, buddy. What the fuck? Okay. Was that your scream? No, that was not me. Hello, Chuya. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this game is not very scary. What is bro doing on the table? Guys, look. He disappears when I go over there. There we go. Back on track. You know what's funny? I've played another Russian horror game. This might just be like a Russian thing, but I've played another Russian horror game where like when you put candles in the rooms and turn them on, it like scares them. I think it's a common thing. Yeah, alright. It's not scary. Yeah, this game is not that scary. You know why it's not scary though? It's not that it's not like creepy. It's just that the tasks are kind of like the things that it has you doing. The stuff that you're supposed to do is not very like what do you call it? The stuff that it has you do is kind of obvious. And then the jump scares are very like telegraphed, you know? You know when you can like tell a jump scare is about to happen? It's that kind of thing. It's just really easy to tell when you're about to get jump scared. It could be worse, you know? But alright, now what? We lit every candle. Okay. Where's that light coming from? I thought turning on the candles would make bro chill out.
Помех как будто можно разобрать голос. В моей комнате в шкафу
There was an
вроде была
antenna
антенна.
in my closet. He said there was an antenna in my closet. That's not a closet. That's a drawer. Okay, buddy.
Победил меня сегодня. Но я вернусь. Ты сам меня пригласи.
You defeated me today, but I'll be back. You're the one who invited me. Yeah. Give me one sec. I'm gonna turn on my AC real quick. It's getting a little hot.
Сынок, мы дома. Что дальше было-то?
Когда родители вернулись, все исчезло. Словно этого и не было. Я до сих пор не знаю, было ли это на самом деле, или просто игрой разума.
Oh, I see. The grandpa was telling this story from his point of view. Grandpa, you're scaring me. Let me guess. And then what happens was,
Главное,
as a kid, we see it.
никогда не приглашай за стол тех, кого не видишь. Даже в шутку.
Never invite someone to your... Yeah, okay.
Свет лишь временная победа.
Hello, Luna.
Я вернусь, когда ты снова забудешь обо мне.
Wow. Interesting game. Interesting. So far, both of the Christmas games we've played have not been scary. Holy moly, 0 for 3. How much did I pay for that game? $7 for that game? I'm so sorry. That is not worth $7. Brother. That was like a 50-minute game. There's no way. Hold on. One second, chat. We have another Christmas game. At least one more. You want anything for the holidays? To be honest, I don't really need anything for Christmas. I have most of what I want. I just want health, to be honest. Honestly, my thing is, for Christmas, I just want my family to be healthy. Just want everyone in my family to be healthy and happy. That's all I really want. I don't really have anything else. Hello, Pressville. Did you take the medals or braces out? They took the metal bar out, yeah, MBL. The braces don't come out till next visit, though. Which is not that long in the future. Luckily. Hold on, I need to do a, Must feel easier to talk, yeah. My internet is acting weird today. I don't know why. Can you feel a difference? Of course, yeah. Alright. I have one more Christmas themed game. Well, I have another Christmas game, but it's not really a scary game. It's more like a chill game. But my internet is acting so weird today. Today in specific, my internet has been really weird. I don't know what is going on. Maybe it's because it's Christmas Eve or something. Yeah. That, everyone, maybe that's just like... Alright. Here is the next spooky game we are playing. Do 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 do. Ooh, I'm loving this. I'm loving the music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This game is called Death on
Was the
Holly.
night before Christmas, and all through the town, not a car on the road, not a soul to be found, except for one truck on a holiday route, a young woman driving as the flurries came out.
He's rhyming.
2 stops remained on this blustery night, as cold winds were rising neath fading
Hi, Publi
light.
Pink.
The glow of the houses grew distant and thin, and here, in the dark, our story will begin.
Driver, radar's showing that snow front moving in. Keep it slow out there, yeah?
Almost done. I cannot wait to get in my warm bed. I am freezing my buns off out here.
What is this voice acting? I'm always freezing my buns out here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay.
Hey, you didn't scratch my car, did you?
No.
No, sir. I am always careful.
This person sounds like
Oh, leave the girl alone. Poor thing already has to work on Christmas Eve. She doesn't need you making it worse.
true. Saibao.
Okay, okay. I was just messing around.
My character sounds like she's like one of those girls on TikTok who practices like Deku voices. One of the TikTok Deku voice impersonators.
Hello, welcome to Frosty Nuts. Do you need a warm hole?
Huh?
I will pass on the carbs. But I do have a package for you here.
Why is she talking
Oh,
like that?
My bad. I've had a long day. Oh man, I'm not supposed to leave the counter unattended. Can you put that package in the back room for me, please?
Of course.
Dude, everyone around her is talking normal, but she's talking like an anime character. I'll pass on that for now. I have a package here for you. Why does she sound like that? She sounds so like everyone around her is speaking normally, but she sounds like she sounds like she's practicing her Deku voice. Nice. Head back to the truck. Back to the truck we...
Busy night for you?
One more after this.
Then watch those roads. They're icing up fast.
Will do.
Will do! Bro said, busy night for you. Hello, Queen. Female Deku voice for sure. That's what I'm saying. What the f... Look at... Is that guy tweaking? Hello? Do you guys see that?
Sir?
Okay. Alright.
Hey, you dropped your truck keys inside.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Do you ever get jump scared? Of course I do, yeah.
One more package. Looks like none of these houses have numbers. I guess I better knock on some doors. I guess I will start there.
Hello, Emma. Dude, I can't take her seriously with that voice. Have you ever played FNAF? Of course.
Delivery service.
At least it's voice acted, though. Better than nothing.
Looks like nobody's home. I guess I will try the house across the street.
Oh my god, did you hear the eye? I guess I'll try the house across the street. She's literally just doing female Deku.
Hello, delivery service.
Nobody does that. Maybe there is, Tyler.
Again? Well, next door maybe?
Hello, Bethany.
Hello, I have a package. Maybe they're home next door?
Damn, okay. Yeah, it's fine, Tyler, of course.
Delivery service.
Delivery service!
Of course, it's always the last house I pick.
Gosh dang it.
Delivery service. Please help me.
What?
Oh my god! Honey, I am coming in to help you.
Call the police, girl. And then the door locks behind us. Oh, wow.
What the hell?
What the hell? Oh my. All right. We're still making them noise.
Or those bodies. There's so much blood. Is this a cage? I've got to get out of here before he comes back.
Find a way out of the cage. Find a way out of the cage. I can't even see, bro. It's so dark. How am I supposed to find a way out? I can't even see. Ooh, scissors. Now we're talking. Creepy killer mask. At least he's got some good tunes on, brother. Door's locked. Okay, I'm gonna need... Yeah, let's go ahead and turn that off. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. So the front door doesn't work. So that's out of the question. There are bones on the floor. Aha. I still remember how they tasted. I remember every one of them. Rebecca was the first. Sweet, soft. I enjoyed her the most. Mary came next. Something about her stayed with me longer than the others. Sean was hard to get through. Tough. Needed more work. Joseph was the last. Dry. Forgettable. Oh. That's disgusting. Thank you for the gift, Siren. Appreciate that. And Tyler.
It's so dark in here. Honey, where are you?
This. Hello. Oh my, that is a dead person. Is that the same wolf guy as the last game?
This house.
Was that the same wolf guy from the last game? Jeez, how many people has this guy killed? At least he's got the festivities up. Oh.
My name is Jimmy. I'm using this tape recorder because I do not know what else to do. I was taking the trash out when I heard this sharp pop. Not loud, just wrong. I must have blacked out because the next thing I knew, I was inside this house. Everything in here feels staged, like a killer's place in a movie. But nothing moves. Nothing attacks. It is the window that gets me. They're boarded up. But I can still see my neighborhood through the cracks, like this house is trying to fool me. And earlier, I saw something. At first, I thought it was a shadow, but it was shaped like a person.
Oh my God.
It stood in the doorway looking at me. I swear it looked like a ghost of whoever lived here before.
No.
But when I blinked, it was gone.
No.
I do not know how long I have been trapped in this place.
I don't know either.
Find this recording. Maybe the house pulled you into.
I've got two things for you to pull on, buddy.
Out before whatever that thing is comes back.
God, I hope this house pulls on me. I got two things for this house to pull on. Two things. One is phallic, long, and then one is round. Guess what it is? You'll never guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Holy moly. A huge machete. Okay, but why would we not pick that up? I've seen this exact blood help in like 40 games. Why would we not pick up the machete and defend ourselves with it, no? Pick that up, brother. Okay. Was he trying to blow? What the? What is that? Is that poop? What? What? Is he reacting to the poop? This is just shit there. Okay. Oh my god. That's funny. That is funny. Where am I supposed to go? My favorites. And there's a code on the door. Rebecca. He said he enjoyed Rebecca the most. He said my favorites. Where did we see something number related? That is so much poop. Okay, so. Oh! Wait, who did he say was his favorite? We need to find her ID. Right? Joseph. No. Rebecca. He said Rebecca was his favorite. We need to find her ID. Sean. Where's Rebecca's ID? Rebecca. Where is Rebecca's ID? Did we not? I could have sworn we found an ID down here. Was there not an ID in here? Perhaps I'm tripping. Perhaps I am tripping. Rebecca, where is your ID? Your identification, Rebecca. That's Sean. It's not Rebecca. Rebecca. Where is your... Oh! Rebecca Powell, date of birth, July, the day and year is scratched off. July. What month is July? Seven? My favorites. What? I had another dream last night when I was the thoughts of eating, tearing, and arranging. I will see about that new checkout girl, the grocery pot filled bubbling air soup. Soup. So wait, do you think it's maybe the months of all the 4 people combined? Who's his favorite second? Rebecca, Mary, Sean, Joseph. It's probably Rebecca, Mary, Sean, Joseph. Okay, so Rebecca is 7. Sean is May. What month is May? Five. Mary is August. Okay, so Sean 5, Rebecca 7. Mary is August. What month is August? 8? August. So Mary 8, and then Joseph is March. So what month is March? 3. So is it 7, 5, 8, 3? No. August is 6. Is it? No, August is 8. Okay. Wait. Okay, so it's Mary, Rebecca, Mary, Sean, and Joseph is the order. So who's who? I forget. Rebecca, Mary, Sean, Joseph. So 7, I remember Rebecca was 7. Rebecca, Mary, Sean, Joseph. May was 5? Do I need to write this down? Rebecca, Mary, Sean, Joseph. Do I need to write this down? Guys, can someone write it down for me? It's Rebecca, Mary, Sean, Joseph. Sean is May. Rebecca is 7. I already know Rebecca is 7. Hello, Zombina. Rebecca is 7. Because she's July. Mary is August, which is 8. So it's 7, 8, right? 7, 8. 3, 7, 8, 3, 5? Is that the code? I think. 7. No? Are we tripping? Seven, 8, 5, 3, maybe. 7, 8, 5. Oh. There we go.
What? This is an exterior wall, but I can't even see the end of this.
Please, don't let me die in here.
Honey, just hold on. I am coming.
Okay. Yeah, put my PNR in that hole, bro. I'm gonna put my D in that hole.
That tunnel was so long. Where am I?
What on earth?
Is this the same house?
Jesus.
Where's the little girl? She has to be nearby.
What happened to these people? Find the child and escape. I don't think there's a child to be found here, bro. I think this is like, what on earth? Jeez.
No way am I going down there.
Oh, that's a big spider. Holy moly. That's a big spiel there. This is very Silent Hill core.
I found an old axe wedged behind one of the doors. I thought if I hit the wall hard enough, I could break my way out. But when I swung, the plaster did not crack. It peeled, like it was just a layer hiding something else. Underneath was a tunnel. I crawled in because I had no other way to escape. By the time it opened up, Everything was wrong. This place looks like a house melted into a furnace. Rusted metal walls, heat stains everywhere. And the things I keep seeing, they are not normal.
Hello, Kenny.
Huge spiders crawling across the ceiling and burned bodies slumped in the corner like they've been stuck here for years. Some of them look like they moved. I heard the boy again, calling for help from somewhere deep in all of this.
Boy?
I think he's trapped in here too. Or something wants me to follow his voice.
I thought it was clear when we walked up to the girl earlier. Toy truck. Oh my lord. Dude, this is like Silent Hill with a spider. That's not good. Isn't that my delivery truck?
Looks like it's gone.
True. That door is locked. Was there a key back here? Oh wait, there's a little spider right there. That's not great. Was there a key somewhere in here that we missed? No. Oh, look, there's arrows on the wall. Down, down, up, up, down. What? Down, down, up, up, down. Who used that? Down, down, up, up, down. Where's there a code? Down, down, up, up, down? Where do I use this down, down, up, down technique? Technique! Oh, it looks like the way back is locked too. I'm not seeing anywhere to use the code. Unless we're supposed to do it on this little truck thing right here. Down, down, up, up, down. 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 Are we supposed to do something with this guy? Hey, buddy. I don't understand. There's no, like, place for us to use the down, down, up, down code. We also can't interact with anything here. I can't open that. There's a spider in the way right here. Bro's just dancing. Can I set him on fire or something? Oh, wait, maybe I can crouch under him. No. No, bro's definitely just chilling there. Is there something on the floor? Watch this be something like really simple that we just happen to miss. Maybe let's turn up the brightness a bit. I think there was a brightness option. Extreme. Yeah, down, down, up, down. But from where? Try the truck again? Why is the truck all smashed like that? It just looks like my truck from earlier, but smashed. And there's nothing I can do, I can just look at it. Down, down. Down, down, up, down. Where do I use that, though? I'm so Confucius, bro. I'm so Confucius. Holy Megan, thank you so much for all the gifts. There's another door right here. Oh my god. Megan, thank you so much for all the gifts. Holy moly. Ow. That was loud. What the flip? Is there a key in this toilet? Oh, sweet. You heard that? Something just opened. It sounded like it was over here, but maybe it's back this way. Let's look, shall we? Okay. What did that open? There's little spiders right there. Downstairs. Oh! Oh! Down, down, up, down. That's the code from earlier. Got it. Woo! Okay, that one got me.
That little girl had to go this way.
Please. So what? I can't get out.
Just stay where you are. Okay, honey? I won't leave you.
Yeah. Yeah. I won't leave you. Sure. Why not? Who would leave a child down here? Someone evil, that's who. Not me.
I don't think I can do that again.
Holy moly.
God. There's my truck. I just have to get out of this house. Honey, can you hear me?
Are you really here?
Yes, I am here.
This voice
My
acting is
name
crazy.
Rachel. What is your name?
Rachel.
Hello, Ibioko.
That's my name.
Really?
Pedro.
You're Rachel too? Aw, we're like sisters then. Hey, it's all right.
True, we're like sisters then. That's how
did
that
you
works.
Get here?
I don't remember what happened. Everything feels wrong.
Shh, it's going to be okay. I will find you and get us both out of here. Okay?
My head hurts.
Rachel? I have to see if I can find where she is.
You better be under my tree in the morning. I will. I'll be naked under your tree. I'll be naked under your tree in the morning, oiled up. Santa? Yo, look, it's Santa Claus. I knew I've been good this year. Damn, Santa, you kind of look like a big back. He was bigger than I remember. Oh. It must have been what that sound was. Do 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 do. She wouldn't stop or wouldn't. Every time I blinked, she looked less like her and more like it. The demon shows itself to me more, and it made her speak in that voice. I crushed its skull before I could reach you. I locked you below so the shadows couldn't find you. I hope you understand now. I hope someone does. I hope you're too young to remember this. I'm so sorry, Rachel. Oh. Rachel. That's my name. Oh no! Dude, I love horror game logic. Dude, scary game logic is so funny because, like, look at this. 3 presents are blocking our path. Oh no! 3 presents? I could never get past these. It's my biggest weakness. 3 presents. Oh, damn. Somebody got their brains bashed in. Reminds me of the one when I was really little. Oh wait, what if Rachel is us as a kid? That Rachel is probably us. 2 shall burn, clear in the air, the baby's light and the farmer's flare. Oh no, is this... Use the riddle to find a way downstairs. No. Dang it. A riddle? I hate riddles. Riddle me this, Batman. There's a bunch of candles everywhere. That's probably the riddle. 2 shall burn to clear the air, the baby's light and the farmer's flare. The plane must sleep in endless black. Oh! Okay, so the baby's light and the farmer's flare. This is a farmer. So that one, we leave that one on. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Yeah. I just shit myself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Chat, look. It's your leash. Why'd you take it off? Put it back on and get in your doggy cage. Holy moly. Hello? True. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that. Do. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? Oh. 3 chains, 2 keys. Find the clues and find the keys. 3 chains, 2 keys. What? Three chains, 2 keys. Find the clues and find the keys. Chain, chain, chain. Boom, boom, boom. Gosh dang it. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, it looks like there's a picture of a key. Oh, on the table upstairs. I just shit my pants. What was that? It's 3 keys, not 2. My fault. There was something under that bed. Hello. Picture of a penguin and a light on a table. Where have we seen a penguin and a light? Penguin and a light on a table. Penguin and a light. Oh, right here. Someone's gonna jump scare me here. Really? Nothing? Oh. I thought something was gonna jump scare us right there. But I guess not. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. You heard that? What was that sound? Aha. Woo! I just urinated in my pants.
I wanted to save the boy. I swear I did. Every time I hear him cry for help, I'd run toward it, hoping this time would be different. But it never is. I just end up deeper in the house.
I got something deep for you.
Anything that feels real.
I got something deep for you right here, buddy. I got something deep for you right here, buddy.
Begging me to come get him. But I know what waits when I follow that voice. That other place. The one that changes every time I go back.
Sure, Shoyo Hinata. Go for it.
I am starting to think the boy is already gone.
I'm starting
And
to think the same.
whatever is calling me now is not him.
True.
It feels wrong. Like an echo that learned how to sound alive. If I still have a chance to get out of here, I think I have to leave him behind. I hate saying that. But I do not think I can save him anymore.
No, okay. There's a picture of a cat and an alarm. Cat and an alarm. Was that in the bedroom? Ah, someone's gonna jump scare me right now. Oh my god, it's the Green Goblin! You see that? Ah, something stuck in my eye, like an eyelash or something. The flip? Oh, there we go.
I will just go to my truck and call dispatch for help. That way they can help the girl.
True.
Down here! I will check the basement and see if she is down there. I have to help her.
What? Oh, leave or check the basement. We have a choice. We can leave or check the basement. I feel like the smart thing to do. Oh wait, it literally says don't go out. Rachel. I think leaving might get us killed. I feel like leaving is actually the wrong answer. But I don't know. Nah, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Rachel, come in. We've got you off GPS. Do you copy?
What just happened?
Rachel, please respond.
Oh, man. What just happened? Did we get shot?
Ma'am, can you hear me? Stay awake. Come on, stay with me.
Damn it, I knew we should have went to the basement.
Time of death called.
No.
Cover her. Notify the sheriff.
We never escaped.
I'm sorry.
That was the bad ending. Dude, we got into a car crash. Dude, that's like the worst way to go. Imagine dying in a car crash on Christmas. Holy moly. Surely it lets us continue after that part, right? Okay, there's no way to... Continue, yeah. No, we can continue. Huge.
I will just go to my truck and call dispatch for help. That way they can help the girl.
Down here!
I will check the basement and see if she is down there. I have to help her.
Oh yeah, basement time.
You found me!
Oh.
I'm going to get you out of here, and we can leave together.
Oh, a crowbar.
Come on, just follow close. We need to get to my truck so I can call for help.
Okay, Rachel. I will follow you.
That child is terrifying. Jesus. A child or a demon?
Rachel, come in. We've got you off GPS. Do you copy?
Wait, does the same thing happen?
Rachel, please respond.
Hello, Riyadh.
Stay awake. Stay with us. You're doing great.
So wait, if we does this just mean the same ending, but we
Vitals are
survive?
improving. Let's go.
Oh yeah, if we save the kid, we survive. That's supposed to be us, right?
Okay. Just keep your eyes open.
Okay. So basically,
It's over. We're free.
I thought there was gonna be like more. That was just it. All right. Good ending. Escape purgatory and survive. Okay, so what happened was that house was a it was a car crash and we were like unconscious, I guess. Very nice. Wow, good ending. Okay, well that was cool. That one was better. That one was okay. I mean, that one was alright. Oops. Boop. That one was better than the one before that, I will say. Great job, SENZ'S. I didn't do anything, but thanks. The girl sounded like female deck. Well, okay, so I saw the person who voiced Rachel was something VA, and most VA people, that actually might have been a VTuber. Or like one of those just indie voice actors who maybe does anime work. I don't know. It wasn't bad. It was funny. It was alright. Happy holidays. You too, Wailing. Merry Christmas, Kenny. How much did that game cost me? How much are we talking here? Dude, there's like something horribly wrong with my internet. Nothing is working correctly. I'm gonna have to do like, I'm gonna restart my internet after the stream, I think. Because nothing's working correctly. I can't even go to like the store. Queso in the bathroom got me dying of laughter. Yeah. Happy holidays, Micah. Did you make your VTuber? No, I bought it. I made the design. So, sorta. We have more games to play. 2 of them, actually. We have 2 more games to play. Hello, Grace. Hello, Autumn. Welcome. Alright, let's play the next scary game. Scary Christmas game. Yippee. What's your favorite shade of blue? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. Maybe it's just my computer that's being weird. Check my... No, my GPU is only at 40. Shouldn't be. Interesting. Hello, Yona. Bye, Micah. Micah, if the audio is cutting out, well, they're already gone. Never mind. I don't think the audio is cutting out for anyone else. I think it's just you, homie. I think it is just you. Sounds fine to me. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was just them. Let's turn off motion blur. That's odd. For some reason, it's not letting me... Multiplayer? What the heck? For some reason, this game isn't showing up on my window capture. So I'm not able to... Hold on.
On this cold Christmas
Here we go.
night, the world lay still beneath a blanket of snow. In this house lived a boy named Sebastian, unaware that this would be a Christmas like no other.
Okay. Uh-oh. Check the terrorist. Or, not terrorist, terrorist. What the fuck? Is that Laura Croft? What the? No. Inventory. I'm pretty sure I saw something move in the back of the terrace. Better check. How do I check the terrace? It's nothing. Christmas, Christmas. Krampus, Krampus. Answer the incoming call. There's a call? Oh. Hello.
Hey, Sebastian. We're still stuck in traffic, and I think we might be a little late tonight. Your mom said she left the pressure cooker on. Could you please turn it off? Be careful, though, alright? Bye.
Okay. I can do that. The pressure cooker? In the kitchen. Turn off the pressure cooker. All right. Didn't I turn this light on? Now that I'm here, I could turn on the Christmas tree lights. Dear Santa, I've been trying to do this year, blah blah. Okay. Okay. Bricks are for kids. Huh. Interesting. Check out the strange object on the floor. What? Oh. The deer hates to be ignored. Huh. Call parents. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear.
I love eating bricks.
Where would we find a flashlight? I believe I've seen a flashlight in one of the bedrooms. Aha! There we go. Check the fuse box. This is a bright flashlight. I think this is like one of the brightest flashlights I've ever seen in a game. Where would the fuse box even be? In the garage? That's a bathroom. Do you hear that? Oh my god. There's a deer right there. Brother. The elf hates water. That is a deer. That is a deer staring straight at me. I'm good. Oh, frick. Did you find a key to the store? It might be somewhere in the kitchen. Yo. Don't come outside. Don't come outside. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Dude. Okay, he's back there. What is this? Oh, I have batteries for the flashlight, I guess, right? Where is that water gun? Ah! Head to the caboose. Amir, thank you so much for all the gifts. I appreciate you. I need gazebo, which is located out back side of the house. Can you see me? Dude! Brother! What? I can't bring out my flashlight anymore, by the way. What the fuck is that? Dude? Are we for real? Brother. Thank you, RFM. What on earth am I supposed to do? Okay, this is a gazebo. You are coming with me. Alright. That's useful. Thanks for that. I need to talk to my parents to tell them what's going. Call parents again. Yeah, that worked so great the first time. How do I... Oh, combine. I see. Why is there like an evil floating elf and like a deer after me? The door has been locked. Alright, let's try to call our parents. Hello, Elshi, welcome.
What's going on? Why aren't you answering the phone?
Wait. Please come back now. Weird creatures are chasing me.
Seriously? Stop joking around. Don't worry. We'll be back by 2 a.m. See you then.
2 a.m.? Damn. My parents never believe anything I say. Anyways, I have to manage without them until 2 a.m. Survive until 2 a.m. Wait, really? That's it? Should be easy, no? If all I have to do is avoid the deer and the... Oh wait, there was a big guy, wasn't there? Oh jeez. What the shit was that?
Sebastian had no idea Krampus was near, lurking in the shadows. The stillness became overwhelming, and an unsettling presence seemed to fill the space.
Oh, frick. What do I do against Krampus? Oh, hell no. Brother? Dude. Can't I just circle him around here the whole time? What's stopping me from just looping him around here the whole time? 12:30. How fast does the time go? Oh, the power's out. Time is it 12:40? Has the time moved at all? Ah, hell no. Woo! Piece of shit. You can't always go in circles because you have to do tasks. No, I don't. There's no tasks. It just says survive until 2. That's not good. Time is 1:05. Okay, all we gotta do is survive till 1:05. Or 2. We have the deer can't jump through windows. The elf we can spray with the water. I don't think Krampus is weak to anything, but motherfucker. Dude. Krampus, I think we just gotta run. Battery's still at 80%. Can this guy get off my ass? Bro's doing tricks on me. Krampus is in the backyard, I saw him. Bro! $125. We still have 64% flashlight battery, so we're chilling. I saw Krampus go in the backyard, or the gazebo area. Can we go around here? Sweet. Where'd the deer go? I don't know where the deer went. I saw him actually in the kitchen. I saw the deer in the kitchen. 1:30. I saw the deer in the kitchen door. Oh shit. Bro. Oh my. No way. Oh, that was horse shit. Oh my god, they're both there. It brought us back to 1 a.m., which is not that bad, to be honest. It's fine, Onyx. It's no problem. This game is kind of funny. It's kind of like... This game is kind of FNAF coded. Like you have to survive till 6 a.m. type thing. And you have like limited batteries and stuff. This seems like it would be a good mobile game. This seems like very mobile game coded. It does remind me of that, yeah. There's Krampus. Hello, Kayla. I wonder if they have, like... It seems like they kind of just come to my general area on their own. So I wonder if, like, they have, like, sort of a sensor. Maybe if I crouch, they just won't find me. $135. Oh, would you look at that? There's Krampus. There's the deer. Okay, it really sounds like they're just hovering around here, so I think I should just leave the area. Yeah, all three of them are there. They definitely have an idea of where I am. Hey, Krampus. Do they have a tracker? They probably just have like a general idea of where to go, I would imagine.
After escaping the creatures, Sebastian ran desperately to his parents, hoping for safety. But later that night, as he lay in bed, a strange sound echoed below. His heart pounded as he leaned over to look. The air grew colder, and Sebastian knew this night was far from over.
Oh my. Isn't Krampus's lore is that he punishes kids who are bad? So maybe Sebastian deserves it. What the helly?
The world shifted, and Sebastian found himself in an unfamiliar place.
Wait, is there more to this game? I thought we were done.
A prison with high stone walls. The place looked ancient. This was Krampus's world.
Dang. It's very lonely here. Okay. You played part 1, now it's part 2. How many parts is there? Go to area 200. This door is locked. What the fuck is that? Is that a nutcracker? Oh no. What? Everything's locked. Oh no. Is there perhaps an item in one of these places that can help me? Oh. Well, we have a lantern. That's something, I guess. Better than nothing. It's still early, bro. Oh! 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 That's a nutcracker. It's a nutcracker. Oh, sweet. This door is open. Batteries. Main area key. Aha. This is good for something. What the flip? Oh! Here? Yes. Why am I here? I haven't done anything wrong. That's what they all say, buddy. That's what they all say. There's a monster behind us. Probably don't want to get hit by that. Oh, exit. That looks promising. Of course it's locked. Ooh. Hello. What? Does that nutcracker guy see us? Name of the rosebud baby. Gosh dang it. What does this key open then? 939. Hello, Luna. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Here are the gift lists. Oh, well, that's awkward. Please. Okay, we're looking for door 939. Wherever the hell that's... that is. 939. I think it was back here, right? 937, 935. Yeah, it should be back here. I saw it. It's right back there. Oh, shoot. Bye, Katsuki. Whoa! What was that thing? We don't want to be caught by bro. Okay, there's a lot of... There's a lot of enemies up here to be wary of. Oh my god, look how many nutcracker guys there are. My question is, can they see the light when I... Sweet! 2 keys. And a flashlight, I guess. What is this? Star wrench. Used to remove bolts. 930. Okay. I'll take a flashlight. Oh, great. 2 of the nutcracker guys. Can I open this door? I cannot open that door. $9.30. Oh no. Oh dear. No, no, no. Exit. Oh, I have the wrench. Cool. That's useful. 9:30. 9:39. Oh, 9:30. Wait. Perfect. Open the door. Why is there a guy there? Who's that? Excuse me. Oh, okay. All right. Hello, Fawn. South Pole? I don't know. So we probably don't want to... Ooh! Probably don't want to get hit by those. Not my most ideal way to die. Oh my god. Okay. Run. Run, 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 run. Bro, is it just me or is it lagging? I don't know. Are people lagging? My internet has been weird today, but I think it's fine now. Hello, Silly Yuki. Are you Malaysian? No. No, I am not. Oh, hey, there's a person in there. Well, okay. I mean, I guess I won't let you out then. Freak. I'm a little slow. What are we playing? We're playing Krampus is Home. So, a game about the flip. It's a game about Krampus. If you know who Krampus is. Krampus is basically like Santa, but for bad children. What Krampus is meant to do is... Krampus is meant to punish children who misbehave. Okay, so we need a key for that. Hello, Ari. I'm looking extra jolly today. I am. I'm very jolly today. Ho ho ho. See, that's me being jolly. Merry Christmas. Stop breathing. I have to be silent. I don't want to wake him up. Ah, crap. I really did not want to face... I really didn't want to wake that dude up. Oh, shoot. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, now we're talking. $9.09, baby. What's up, Milo? If you're good at rhythm games, I have seen those games, Yuki. I'm not very good at rhythm games. I'm not super good at rhythm games. Also, hello, River. What the f... I normally am not a huge fan of rhythm games. Just because, I'm not super good at them. I don't hate them. Like, I'm fine with it. I'll play a rhythm game if I really... if it must be done type thing. But I normally don't just because I'm not very good at them. Guess I don't have rhythm. But I have played Project Sakai. I actually have played it. It's okay. It's not that I don't think I could... I'm a theater kid? Oh, well then there you go. Do I have to jump across this? Oh. Why don't you post on YouTube? I do post on YouTube, Muff, for you. Sans, have you celebrated Christmas? What's a wish or your dream gift? Hold on, just one sec. 1, 2, and then there's one last one, right? Okay. Why don't I post on YouTube? I do post on YouTube. Also, Christmas wish. To be honest, I have most of the things that I want materialistically wise. The only thing that I could really even ask for right now if I wanted something was like a better computer, but my computer is still really good on its own, so I don't really need it. Ooh. I guess like if I could wish, the only wish that I really have for Christmas is just like health for my family and friends, happiness and health. Honestly, this might sound depressing, but if I could really, oh shit. If I could wish for anything, I would wish for happiness for my family. I wouldn't say that I'm a very happy person in general, but I'd like my parents to be happy. Especially my mom. If I could do anything, I would make my mom happy. Oh no. Oh snap. Please tell me he didn't see me. He did see me! Brother. Please. Be less sad? I mean, I'm not really sad. I don't really have anything to be sad about. I guess like loneliness is my biggest fear. Honestly, I'm not really sad, but I just want my parents to be happy. And I wish I had like more close friends, to be honest. I don't have many friends that I could call like close. Like I have a lot of mutuals and I have like a lot of people that I would consider like friends. But I don't really have many close friends. And what I mean by close friends is like people that you could just say anything to without worrying about being judged or what they like, something like that. It's really rare to come across those.
A dead end, Sebastian thought, as he searched for another way.
You have no special someone? Oh no, God no.
Wondering what to do next.
No, I'm not really interested in dating. Oh, okay. What? Okay, well, I think we just died. I knew Freddy was coming. That's an elf. I feel so fortunate to have my close friends. Yeah, honestly, like if you are in a position, if you are in a
Sebastian abruptly woke up.
All right, let me see what's going on with Sebastian.
Beside him, the elf's body floated still and lifeless. He froze, staring in disbelief.
Bro just killed an elf.
Standing at the other side of the pond was a girl with red hair. She smiled faintly before turning and vanishing into the dark.
Hello, Spades.
Sebastian forced himself to keep moving.
Yeah, if you are in a position where you find yourself like, if you have a friend that like, you can literally say anything to without worrying about them like turning on you or using it against you or something like that, that is a very rare situation. Lots of people, just like complete trust kind of thing. You know what I mean? No, it's not. Find it. It's a new game. It's very rare. The only two people... I have two friends who I do trust like that. I have two friends that I trust like that, and I would consider... And you know what's really funny? The only friends that I have who I would literally trust with everything, and I have trusted with stuff, and have proven them to be trustworthy people, is people that I was friends with before I became a VTuber. I have yet to meet someone in the scene that I can trust like that, to be honest. I have in the past, and it's always ended up, like, bad for me. So I would say, like, people... Hello, random goth girl. Oh, okay. See ya. This is like the back rooms now. What the f... I lost my only close friend that I'd been friends with for like 7 years. Actually, I had a friend that I had throughout all of like my elementary, middle school, and high school, who I considered my best friend, and we stopped talking to each other like, maybe it was like, I don't know, it was a long time ago. It was like 5 years ago. People, the thing is people change. You know? The thing is like over the years people change, and there's a difference between like, there's a difference between like losing a friend because you just changed and losing a friend because like they just weren't someone who was trustworthy. There's a big difference. How do you even figure out who to trust? Well, it's pretty simple. If you like, I mean, for starters, I've like told these guys, the two people that I'm friends with who I would consider like my quote unquote best friends, that I are people I trust, is because they both know where I live. We've met in real life. I've hung out with them in real life. And they know like all sorts of personal stuff about me, and they haven't leaked it, so that's a way to know. And also just, you know, we know a lot about each other. We like grew up together. I guess just someone that, like I said, the way that you know that someone is like a good friend is someone you can trust with anything. That wouldn't ever abuse it with. That's a good way. Trust is a hard thing. It's hard to trust is something that trust is something that it takes a long time to build. I don't think that you should trust anyone right off the bat. I think that it's a really good life lesson. I think a really good life lesson is to never just trust someone right off the bat. Kind of like cats. You know how cats, they don't ever trust someone right when you get them? Like, you have to build trust with them.
Resting at the edge of the pond, the elf was not unconscious after all. With an effortless leap, it flew upwards as if drawn by purpose. After a long day of work, Krampus decided to celebrate
What the
once
fuck?
more with his favorite dinner. All of a sudden, the elf burst into the room. "A message for Krampus. A kid has escaped," it exclaimed. Krampus froze for a moment, then his eyes narrowed, and his entire posture shifted into high alert.
Hello, Twilight. Yeah, I think even if you meet someone and immediately get the vibe that you can trust them, I still think it's good to like build it. Because there's so many situations where like you'll trust someone right off the bat and they come off as very trustworthy, but it's just, I don't think it's smart, to be honest. I think even if even if you meet someone and the vibes are amazing, because I've had so many times where I'll meet someone and the vibes are like immaculate, like 10 out of 10 vibes. I feel like I could trust this person with my life at the moment, and then it changes. It changes. It does. I think that like, I think that our brains, I think that especially if you're like a more innocent person, I think if you're an innocent person, I think innocence is pretty much naivete. Hello, Jana Chan. I think innocence and naive are kind of like almost synonyms. You know what I mean? Because like the thing is if you're innocent and you like are very trusting of everyone and you like there's nothing wrong with seeing positivity in people, by the way. But did I just die? What the fuck just happened? I think I just died. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's a fire demon just flew at me. Yeah, but I think that if you want to be safe and you just want to keep yourself safe, and honestly, I think people will respect you more for it, right? You know what I mean? It's a fireball, yeah. Think about it this way, right? If you meet someone and they don't immediately like, if you meet someone and they don't trust you right off the bat, but you build trust with them and then you earn their trust over time, you probably are less likely to want to break their trust because of how much effort you put into gaining their trust, right? It's like a respect thing. So if you meet someone and you don't immediately give them all your trust and you make them work for it, then they respect you more and they're like, I worked this hard to gain their trust, why would I want to break it? You know what I mean? Plus, if you really think about it, is someone who is not willing to work to get your trust really worth you having around, right? Think about it that way. If someone doesn't care about you enough to even want you to trust them and put in the work for that, are they really someone who you want to like trust long term? No, of course not. So absolutely, I think it is. I think that good night, Canadian.
So, you have been naughty, haven't you?
Ayo.
Yes, you
Hey,
have.
Senz. I don't
That's
know
why
if
we
I'll
brought
be
you
able
here.
to be here tomorrow.
No worries,
so
Gwen
early
Bloom.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Sorry
Merry
I can't
Christmas to
join
you.
today, but enjoy the stream.
It's okay.
Worried? I don't worry. I think it's useless. I prefer to be adventurous.
I don't know. I think I trust too easily or get attached quickly. I used to be like that too, actually. I used to be
You
super.
know the answer to that question.
What the fuck?
Of course you do.
Oh. Okay. All right. So she's a witch. Got it. Understood. Right, yeah. Right, yeah. Okay. Why does she look like my history teacher? That's crazy. I'm kind of like an emotional support animal. Yeah, that's understandable. I still think, like I said, I still think, like... I still think that building up trust... I think that building up trust is just you will be safer in the long run. You understand? So do you look down on people who trust you easily? Of course not. No. I don't look down on people who trust me easily. It's more of like, I actually, the way I look at it is, hold on, there's an ad on Purple App. I'm gonna wait for it to finish before I continue. How long is this game? Goddamn. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's at least it's kind of fun, but I think it's a very long game. Yeah, I'll continue talking about it in just a second. There's an ad going on Purple App. Building trust is absolutely the way to go. Yeah. Okay, Midnight. Enjoy the iced tea. I really have no idea where I'm going. I have zero sense of direction, but I think I'm just doing the right thing, I guess. There's only one way. Looks like an elevator. What was that noise? So what were you gonna say? Just 1 second. The ad's still going on. What? 30 more seconds. Wait, so the tip is supposed to be up, and then the bar is supposed to be up as well, I guess? Let me see. One, two, three. What? Do I spin it 3 times and then bring the bar up? Maybe? 1, 2, 3. Okay, the ad's over, so I can talk about it now. So, basically, I was gonna say that, don't worry, ad watchers, I was waiting for you guys. Basically, what I was gonna say is that I would never look down upon someone who is easily trusting. I used to be like that. Do you understand? I literally, I think that people who are very easily trusting are just kind of like innocent or naive, but I don't really think that that's a bad thing. I think that innocence and naivete is like the sign of a good person, right? I think people who are innocent and naive usually are better people overall, because they haven't experienced that, right? Usually. So, no, I don't look down on people who are innocent or naive or easily trusting. It's just for the safety of their own, like, mental health. For the safety of their own mental health, I just would advise them to not do that. Just because, like I said, it's just... I spiritually trust you. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of how comforting you speak to us. See, that's the thing. I've had so many people tell me that they trust me just because of my voice and the way that I speak, and that's not good. I mean, I understand it's a compliment and I really appreciate it, but at the same time, like, you should never trust someone just based on their voice. Imagine if I was someone who was like manipulative. If I was a manipulative person, I would abuse the fuck out of that. One, then lift. Two, then lift. Three, then lift. Maybe? One, then lift. Two, then... What the fuck? One, then lift. You sound comforting, but also sound manipulative sometimes, like calling people trusting naive, I guess. Huh? How is me calling trusting people naive manipulative? That's not manipulative. That's just me saying that, like, you shouldn't just trust someone off the bat. That's if anything, that's me being protective of you. Cause there's just, like, listen, the reality, here's something that, like, might be a hard pill to swallow. Here's a hard pill to swallow. Life, humanity is no longer, so humans have evolved past survival, right? But survival of the fittest still is a thing. Even though we're not fighting over food like animals, people are fighting over money. People are fighting over clout in the world. So no, you should absolutely not. When I say don't trust people, I don't mean like you have to be an asshole and just like assume everyone's out to get you. I just mean don't wholly and completely trust someone without them giving you a reason to trust them. Or at least building that trust over time. You know what I mean? It's not, I don't think that's manipulative. And if anything, that's me looking out for you. You do the first one, then turn the block twice. Do 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 do. Oh, I think I get it. 1, 3, 2, maybe. 1, 3, 2. I thought I got it, and I don't. What am I doing, brother? I don't get this. Does anyone get this puzzle? I have no idea what I'm doing. 1. Okay. So the tip is up, and then I pull it up maybe once, and then I go to the back part. Let me see. Oh, I got it. I got it. No. I got it. Hold on. I get it. No, I understand. There we go. I got it. Okay, 505. What's your advice on not getting attached? To be honest, this used to be my biggest problem, is I would get attached to people who don't give a fuck about me. Is back when I was like a super trusting person, I would get attached to people who just do not give a fuck about me. Let me give you guys an example. I used to have an ex while we were dating. They introduced me to all their friends, right? And all their friends were very nice to me and sweet and stuff. And I literally told my ex, while we were together, one of my biggest anxieties with you is that as soon as we break up, all the friends that I made through you will just like forget that I exist or not even talk to me. And she was like, no, they actually like you. And I mean, they acted like they did, but the second we broke out, the second we broke up, all of the friends that I made through them immediately ghosted me. And that's when, like, you know, that's when I made a realization, bro. That's just life. Oh, okay. Bro just teleported to me. Chill, chill, chill. Oh my god. Please, lady. Anyway, to answer your question, biggest advice for not getting attached, just, you know, my biggest advice for not getting attached is just be picky with who you get close to. It's not even about attachment, it's just be pickier with people, you know what I mean? You don't have to, and again, there's a difference between being picky and being mean, you know what I mean? I'm not saying be rude to everyone except the people that you trust, you know? That's not at all what I'm saying. It's just be pickier. You know what I mean? Make people earn your trust. And that applies to you too. You should want to befriend people who make you earn their trust as well. It's like a two-way street, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with being picky about friends or relationships, whatever. Make people earn your trust, and you should also hang out with people who you earn their trust, you know? Two-way street. Attachment isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with attachment as long as you're pickier with who you get attached to. That's my mindset on it. There's, like, part of humanity is attachment, you know what I mean? So it's unrealistic to be like, oh, how can I never get attached? It's more just like be pickier with who you get attached to, you know? That's all. What if I trust way too easily? I used to have that problem too. I think that trusting too easily comes from different places, you know what I mean? Like, people trust too easily for different reasons. It's good to, like, figure out why you trust easily before you worry about, like, anything else. Close it. Ooh. I would say biggest thing is figure out why you trust too easily. For me, the reason I used to trust too easily is just because I grew up very sheltered. For me, why I trusted too easily when I was younger is I grew up very sheltered. And when you grow up sheltered, you don't really, you know that, like, you know, have you seen those, like, videos of, like, the birds teaching their children how to fly? They just, like, throw them out of the nest. It's kind of, like, harsh, but it's kind of, like, in a way I understand why they do that. It's kind of like, if you grow up very sheltered, you don't really know what the world is really like. Like, if you grow up sheltered, you're more likely to trust people. And for me, it was that and just a lack of confidence in myself. So the reason why I used to trust very easily is because I didn't have any confidence in myself. So I cling to people for confidence. And then also, I was very sheltered. So because I was sheltered and I lacked self-confidence, it made me get attached to people really easily. So, you know, as I grew and learned, like, hey, not everyone is out to be your friend. As I grew and learned, like, hey, not everyone is out to be your friend. As I learned, like, some people, there are selfish people on the planet, a lot of selfish people. As I learned those things and then also gained self-confidence, it really helped with, just not getting attached too easily. I think that's it. I think that's really all you need. What the hell is that? A stone with the sun printed on it. What the fuck am I supposed to use that for? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this sun thing. Oh. Oh no. That is a dead end. Run. Play Red Dead, please? Hell no. No, thank you. But yeah, hopefully that helps with your question on how to not get attached. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting attached. Just be pickier with who you get attached to. Your perfect friendships are really hard to find, but you can get near perfect friendships and relationships if you just raise your standards. Hello, Protogen. Just raise your standards, because at the end of the day, you deserve a good friend, right? The way you got to think about it is you deserve someone who treats you well, not only in a relationship but as a friendship. You deserve a good friend, and then whoever you're friends with deserves a good friend as well. So just be pickier. That's all. Do 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 do. Ah, great. What would you say to someone with trust issues? I guess it depends on how bad the trust issues are. I think it would depend on how bad the trust issues are and what they're doing to you. Like, if the trust issues are making it so you don't trust anyone and it makes you, like, defensive and angry, then I would say you need to work on yourself. Whoa, brother, relaxation. Hello, Kame. I genuinely, I have no idea what I'm even doing anymore. Hopefully these things are what I need to... Oh, thank God.
Happy holidays, Senton, and thank you for the great advice.
Thank you for the sub, Alex. Happy 10 months. Hello, Kiz. Have you found anything in the lockers?
After narrowly
No.
escaping the witch, Sebastian descended in an old, creaking elevator. He wondered why he was trapped in this strange...
I think at the end of the day, my biggest advice is just
Was there a way
be careful and keep yourself... It's like, keep yourself happy and safe more than anything else. Obviously, family is important, loved ones are important, but there's nothing wrong with keeping your peace before anyone else's. Because if you're not going to do it, who will, you know? Do 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 do. Bye, Yuki. What are we doing here? Jump, crouch. Who's this narrator? I have no idea. I can't tell if the narrator voice is AI or not, to be honest. It might just be a TTS, actually, not AI. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, that's a horrifying creature. What even the fuck is that? Thank you for the heart, Mikitsu. What does that thing do? I would assume kill you. Hey. I think they call him Krampus. Bro has a sweater on. That is... Is there any way I can get past that guy? Okay, I'm just gonna run past him. Hope for the best. Oh, hello. I thought I had to shoot that for some reason. Oh. What are those things? Dude looks like a fish chest or something. Ugh. Other. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh, that's locked. Sweet. Oh my. Whoa, the whole squad's right there. Oh, snap. There isn't any other way. I have to follow his path. Dude, the whole gang was right there. They're ready to jump me. Oh, come on. Oh! Ah, great. Am I screwed? Oh no, I'm not. I'm barely not screwed. Hello? Can I pet the dogs? I don't think those are dogs, and I also don't think they're friendly. Hello, Sumi. Merry Christmas. Or a happy holiday. Whatever you want, you get.
Hey, you. Hey.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter right now. I saw them passing by. You have to deactivate the machine. That's the only way for you to leave this place.
What? What about you?
That machine controls all cell doors and gates in this place. If you deactivate it, then we can all have the chance to escape.
Okay.
And before you go, be very careful with Krampus. He won't let you go that easy.
Krampus? I thought it was Krampus. We're talking about Krampus.
Just go before they see you.
Okay, man. Deactivate the machine. Yep. I'm on it. Don't you worry, man. I'm gonna deactivate that machine. Oh, hello. These nutcracker guys are kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. I'll like walk right in front of them and they just ignore me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, if you could just. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, crap. What is this? Whoa, obstacle course. Huh. Dude, this is like Fall Guys. Okay. Seems easy. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. This game is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I thought that first bit was like, you know? Hello. Rare non-brain rot stream. I keep seeing that. People coming in and be like, oh my god, a stream that isn't AI. Are there just people streaming AI? Oh, hey. Are there people just streaming AI? Not gonna lie, I would be surprised. I would not be surprised. It's kind of sad. The machine is obstructing the door. AI scares me. I don't think all AI is scary. I think it really depends, to be honest. I think some AI is actually good for humanity. I think some AI is going to be very useful. I think it depends on what kind of AI. Do we turn off the machine? The door is obstructed. Machine. Oh, I see. We haven't turned off all the. Oh god. Does bro see me? Oh, well, that's fun. Little run past Crampy. Mr. Crampy. Oh, speaking of, there's our boy. Ah, shoot. Something obstructing the door. What? What would that be? How does one stop obstructing the door? Didn't I turn off all the power bits? Aw, crap. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. There's a button under. I think I need to press that. Fairly certain. I'm fairly certain. Woo! Okay. Alright. This is it. Can I... Oh, I think I can go up there now, but... Oh, well that's cool. Yeah, whole gang's just right there, chilling. Being chilling, as they say. Here we go.
Sebastian stood in the dim light, facing a boy in the distance.
Whose man's is that?
Slowly, he walked forward, his steps echoing. When he stopped, anger flashed through him, and he raised a fist. But as soon as he saw his face, the purple mark around his eye froze him. Sebastian's expression softened with remorse. He remembered his actions and the pain he caused.
Oh, so he was a bully.
The boy extended a key. Sebastian hesitated, then took it.
He was a bully. Sebastian was a bully. That's why Krampus was after him.
Sebastian left through a long corridor stretching ahead. Other kids rushed past, escaping as well. Krampus arrived at the exit door. He stood silently, watching them flee, leaving his shadowy, enigmatic world behind.
What is happening, brother? Do we win? Surely we win now. That was a long game. No.
Later, Sebastian found himself back home, lying on a wooden bench in his backyard. The gentle breeze and the first light of dawn painted the sky in soft yellow hues. He gazed into the distance as if contemplating life. He looked happy.
Well, that was it. We got the good ending. That was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't bad. I think it was a little easy, but, you know, not like... Bad Baby, thank you for the rose. Hi, Hime. Honestly, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. Okay. Whose batteries are... You ending stream? No, thanks to Markiplier. Wait, it said thanks to Markiplier. Did Markiplier play this or something? He must have. Are you gonna play a game? Yeah, I think I have one more game. Dude, you guys remember when like gaming... You remember when YouTube like used to be like... Oh, like YouTube actually used to just push out normal gaming videos, but now it doesn't really do that unless you're one of the already big creators. Have you guys noticed that? For like new creators, it doesn't work. Like when Markiplier and Jacksepticeye were uploading YouTube videos, when they started, when they started, it was like normal and everything was fine. But now it's gotten so much harder to like grow a gaming channel on YouTube. You gotta do like exciting stuff. It's not just gaming. You can't just game. Oh, that was fun. Let me see. My mom just texted me and was like, "Is the internet okay?" See, I knew I wasn't the only one that was having an issue with internet. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, so I think it's not just me who's having a problem with my internet. Bro, there's something going on with my internet. What the fuck? On Christmas Eve too? Bullshit. Hello, Sarah. I got Twitch just for this. Hell yeah. Bro, I thought it was only me. No, my internet, it's crazy because my internet has always been okay. And it just became bad today, day before Christmas. So, something sus, bro. I don't know what's going on. Who's messing with the internet out here? Oh, excuse me. But oh yeah, I haven't posted the schedule just because I've been lazy. But we have 2 collabs this weekend. One with Ben and people on Saturday. Question mark. Let me see when it is. December 28th. That's Sunday. Never mind. We have one on Sunday. Wait, and Saturday, I think. December 28th, 27 and 28. Yeah, so Saturday and Sunday, both days, we have collabs. Is this VR chat? No. VR chat is 3D, Pookie. I'm 2D. I'm a 2D model. Hello, Momo. Feliz Navidad. Steam is experiencing outages now, and my internet itself has been acting weird. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot of people's internet is acting strange today. I might do some testing after stream to see what the frick is going on. Happy Honda days. Hello, Paige. Okay. I've almost played all of my Christmas games, bruh. My cousin is sick. Yeah. Dude, I've pretty much played all my Christmas games. We're not gonna have any left for tomorrow. I have like maybe one more Christmas game. I mean, to be honest, tomorrow I don't even think people will be able to watch because they'll be doing Christmas things with their family. But play a horror game? We have been! This is literally all I've been doing is playing horror games. What else do you want from me? You've taken everything from me. What was I doing? I was doing something. Maybe play a different type of game, not a Christmas one. Nah. Honestly, how are you? I'm good. Honestly, are there any mods on TikTok to ban this motherfucker? You should go live on Likey app? What the hell is that? Dude, is there anything good on this? Gang is 8 saying gay. True. Hello, Neo Gen. Honestly, I might end just so I can see if I can fix my internet problems. Maybe. Merry Christmas, Neo. It depends. If my internet is chill right now, maybe I'll let it be, but if I'm still having internet issues, I think it might be better off if I just end and try to fix whatever's going on with my internet. Oh, wait, I just saw a tweet about it. Many services and games are currently down. Fortnite, Steam, Arc Raiders. Wait, there's a lot of services down right now. Wait, so it's not just me. Interesting. I tried to tell you there's a lot of outages. No, listen, I believed you. It's not like I don't believe you. It's just that, I don't know what I'm supposed to do if my shit's acting strange. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's play one more Christmas game. It's my last Christmas horror game that I have set up. I have another game for tomorrow, but it's not horror. It's like a comfy Christmas game. I think that'll be good for tomorrow. Thank you for the heart, me, Maya-chan. I don't know if there's a real fix right now since the global issue. Yeah, but you know. Still try. Oh God. Aren't you the blind streamer? No. Me? No, I'm not blind. What on earth is this? Christmas 1959. Larry, you're not allowed to come to the Christmas party. I'm sending you to bed right now.
There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry.
What? Did you hear that? There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. Dude, this game is loud. Holy moly. Okay, let's turn it like down there. There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. Am I a little kid? Do you guys want me to, Oh my God, that's terrible. There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. Where is the kitchen even? There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. Larry. There's a knife in the kitchen. Is that the way to the kitchen? It's a fantastic vocal stem. Megan, thank you for the roses. There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. Can I get faster right here? Is she gonna see me? Oh. Knife collected. Oh. What do I do? Oh my god, Megan, thank you so much for all the gifts. Is it shanking time? Oh my god. Oh my god, Larry. Larry's a murderer. There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. Megan, holy crap, thank you so much for all the gifts. Jeez Louise. Hello, Noah. Larry's here to play. Where are you hiding? Hello, Neko Melly. Merry Christmas, everyone. Those were school children that we just liberated. Found you off Instagram. Oh, well, welcome, Neko. I appreciate you stopping by. 20 years later. Oh my god, Larry's old and fat now. There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. Wait, let me back in. There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. Think of the gift, Naya. What did I just pick up? Oh, is that night vision goggles? Is this our wife? Hello, honey. I don't even know what we picked up in there. Talk.
Listen, Larry, I was thinking, a lot of people have been naughty this year.
What the fuck?
I need you to go out and kill. You must kill, 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 kill. Keep on killing, Larry. Punish everybody who has been naughty.
Okay. December 23rd. Hello, Anai. There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. Oh. You have to do it silent. Jesus. Larry's insane, brother. There's something wrong with Larry. A perfectly reasonable request. Hey, my name's Larry. Nice to meet you. Excuse me? I just swung my knife straight at that What? Hi there, my name's Larry. Nice to meet you. Hey there. Hey guys. My name's Larry. 2 out of 8 dolls collected. Splat, splat. Rank S, baby. Back home from another day on the job. Hey there, Mr. Tree.
Good job, Larry, but you know your work is never done. No one must die.
Okay. More must die. I'm gonna aura farm. I'm not even gonna like run after people and hide. I'm just gonna aura farm kill them. December 24th, Christmas Eve. Oh, a department store. This should be fun. Now, how does a man like Larry get in here? Living like Larry. Living like Larry. My tree told me to kill you. This guy has no idea we're right behind him. Nice, Sylvie. This guy has no idea. We're just... Splat. Sploink. Now this is a Christmas game. Now this is a Christmas game, let me tell you. Nothing got me feeling hollier and jollier than this. What is this? Damn, look at girl busting it down over there. Piece of shit. Oh. I should have just went in for the kill. You shouldn't have gone to the bathroom. Man, someone really made a mess in here. Someone should clean that up. Dude, my character is so large compared to everyone else. We did our job here. D minus? What? Mr. Tree, what do you think about this?
Good job, Larry. I caught a teenager while you were gone.
What? How?
I locked him in the other room. You have to kill him, Larry. Kill.
What? How did my tree caught someone? How did the tree catch a teenager? How's that even possible? What is this? Baby costume unlocked. Oh wow, that is a naked person. Okay. I got him, Mr. Tree. What does Larry do for a day job to be able to sleep so leisurely in a 3-story home? Santa. What is Larry's day job? I wonder. There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. Is everybody in here jolly? Sploink. Kersploink. I get more points for chopping them to bits. Jolly maxing, true. Okay, so I get a higher rank if I chop them to bits. Hey fellas.
There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry.
Who said that? I was doing what you did. That was quick. Oh. Unlock throwing knives. Whoa! Whoa! We throwing knives now? I got a lot of these motherfuckers too. Woo.
Good job, Larry.
Good job, Larry.
Listen, Larry, you can kill by throwing your knife.
Okay.
Just aim and press the space bar. You have to kill, Larry. Kill them all.
Yes, Mr. Tree.
Kill, kill, kill.
Okay, Mr. Tree. Okay. Guys, the tree said kill. I have to do it. Kill, kill, kill. December 30th. Wait, where am I going? Tomorrow is Halloween, if you say so. They call me Larry the Aura Farmer. Who's in here, boy? Damn, you bad, girl. Doop doop. Dude, his walk is such an Aura Farmer walk. Larry's an Aura Farmer, low-key. I think I saw some stairs somewhere. He's tall as hell, by the way. He's built. Oh, caught his ass. Damn, these ladies barely got any clothes on. That's what you get for dressing provocatively, I guess. Oh, what am I? Actually, I take that back. Ladies, you can dress how you'd like, but I'm just here to do a job. It's your body. It's your body. If you want if you want to put your booty and coochie out, same for men. If you're a dude, if you want to have your cock and balls out, that's all you. D-? What? Aw, hell no. Excuse me. Hey, guys. Wait, I can't get up there. Wait, I can't get up there. How am I supposed to get bro? There he is. You know, as much as I dislike chopping up bodies, it's kind of how I get more points, so. That's... Alright. Looks like our job here is done. I can't see a damn thing. Oh yeah, S baby. They're not spamming, Dink. It's okay. It's chill. Is my furnace breathing? There's only a couple. Dude, my furnace is breathing. What the flip? Where's my tree? Oh, we're gonna do it in a movie theater now. How do I get in here? What? Is it all these people? Tickets, huh? Oh, snap. Damn. Hello, Vamp. Welcome. Oh, are they all dead? Yep. Yep, they are. That was easy. Oh, damn. That's a problem. Okay, so maybe I can't just walk around, Welcome in, Vamp. I appreciate the compliment. Okay. We need to be slow and methodical with this. Slow and methodical. Oh, shit. Oh, man. No! How many people come through the front door? Merry Christmas, Izumi. Alright, well, that's 2. There we go. Jingle bell, jingle bell. Jingle all the... Oh, shit balls. Oh. No! No! Motto, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Motto. Eee! Hello, Milo. Hello, Evan. Thank you, Motto. I appreciate you. What the flip? Combo. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Motto. Do they celebrate Christmas in China? Doot, 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 doot. Oh, shit. Who found a corpse? Where? Oh, I got her. Hello, Ice. Bitch. Is there people in the bathroom? It's not a traditional holiday, but we will celebrate. Oh, okay. Is there people back here? How have we not gotten everyone? Thank you again for the 5 gifted, Mono. Where is... Oh. Nice. That was a lot of people we just, Thank you, Ice. Merry Christmas to you, too. D-? Where's my tree? Where's the talking tree? That was like our friend. I don't have any... Who is that? Who are you? Oh no. Let me out of here! You're going to burn to death, Larry. No! Let me out of here! Okay, there's definitely something wrong with Larry. Okay, we got no clothes on. That's cool. How are you, Larry? What is happening to us? Oh! What? Oh my goodness. A tree! What the f... He can move?
I can't sleep, Larry.
What?
I need to tell you something, Larry. But first, you must kill. Go back to where everything started and kill. Burn down the school.
Oh. Unlocked flamethrower? What? That's crazy. How do we get into this school? What's the name of this game? It's called Christmas Massacre. This game is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Is this like a boarding school? Oh, this is where like Larry grew up, isn't it? I'm on fire. Okay. Okay, so don't set myself on fire would be our first goal. They told me to burn the place down. I don't know. I'm just doing as I'm told. There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. They told me to burn the place down, so I was like, alright, sure. Shiver me timbers. Our tree told us to burn everything. Crispy. Oh, it's a nun. Why is she so tall? I'm starting to think our tree is a bad guy. I can't see anything. Guys, I think our tree might be a bad guy. Let's just say that. Alright, well, I'm done burning the place to the ground. We need an arson emote. No. This game is crazy, bro. Oh. More burning. Lovely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Merry Christmas. It's feeling a little chilly in here. Let me warm you up. I'm thinking, hello, night. Just gonna go hope that that gets whoever's in there. Oh wait, there might be people in the bathroom. No? Oh no, don't burn to death. Don't burn to death. Ouch. Dang it. I'm gonna do all that again. Oop. feel like I remember this layout. Yeah, this is Whoa! Where did she even come from? Is this what you do off stream? No, I can't say that it is. Ah, crap. Larry's just a little fucked up. You seem pretty good at this. Shut up. I'm literally clicking 2 buttons, bro. A toddler could do this. I think it's easier if I, I think the fire honestly just makes it worse. I think without fire it's better. Yeesh. Do 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 do. Hello, Knight Artorias. I hated fighting Artorias in Night Rain. What on earth is this? Be careful, you might hurt someone. True. I should be more careful. I don't know what I'm missing here, to be honest. Am I just supposed to... Oh. There we go. Woo arson. Police lock this guy up. Oh no, how much of this is there? I actually don't like these levels. Bro, whoever made this game might be go now. Actually... Dude, the flamethrower sucks. Hello, Phase Doom. I think I watched some YouTubers play this. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. This dude's off his meds. I think I would like this game more if the tree guy talked to us the whole time. Hello, kids. Caught? Who did I get caught by? What? Maybe I should just stab him. There we go. Oh, there's too many exits. It's almost 5 a.m. Why are you still awake? It is currently 7 p.m. for me. So, remember, time zones are a thing. Oh, shit. Okay, I think there are people who roam around the halls. So we should probably be careful of that. There we go. All done. Have you played puppet combo games in the past? Yeah. Larry, you rotten bastard. You'll burn in hell for all time. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Oh my. What am I doing? It's currently 10 p.m. for me. What am I supposed to do here? What? Am I supposed to go back to my truck or something? You supposed to leave? I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Free, sicko, don't move. Oh, the police caught us.
Sorry, Larry. I had to cooperate with the FBI.
What?
They knew too much, and I didn't want to go to jail.
Larry was convicted of 36 counts of first degree. Our tree sold us out in the end? What the fuck? The tree is the one who was telling us to kill people. Bruh. The tree is the one who was telling us to do that, and he just switched up on us. What a motherfucker. Have you played Nun Massacre? No. No, I have not. Have you played Happy Hills Homicide? No, what is that? Happy Hills Homicide, huh? Five years later. Oh, is there more? Why are they busting it down that hard? What? Am I Larry? Larry's busting out the mental hospital. Time to bust out, Larry. We're busting out of here. Larry's busting out the mental hospital. What the? Look in the mirror, there's two of me. Why is my ass out? What the flip? Excuse me, nurse. Excuse me. Nurse, you dropped this. Splonk. Sploink. Sploints. Do 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 do. I'm out of here. Oh, is that like the epilogue? Okay, well that was a horrifying game. Which was... That was definitely a Christmas-themed game of sorts. That was definitely a Christmas... That was definitely a Christmas-themed game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I need to check something. gross. That's what you get. We're gonna try a game called Duet Night Abyss, by the way. It's a anime game or something. It's an anime game. Let me find it. Do. If my Oh, Motto, I just saw the art that you made for Christmas. It's beautiful. All right, here we go. Duet Night Abyss. Let me launch this real quick. What the flip? All right, while we're downloading that, we can just chill a little bit. Chat. How's everyone's Christmas Eve going? BTW, can I try the new redeem? Yeah, of course. You don't have to ask me, Motto. But hello, Kenny. After my next debut, you guys will be able to do much more with my model, by the way. I vaguely remember the second one. You're a detective going back to the burnt building, and it's the second what? Christmas Massacre game? They made a new one? Puppet combo. Motto, how do I degrade you? Motto, you're such a stinky little goblin. You're such a stinky little goblin. You're my dog. I own you. Go take a shower. You're smelly. I'm gonna give you like a dog's bath. Yeah, I'm gonna give you like a dog's bath where you like take you outside, strip you, and like spray you with a hose. Look at me. I finally fulfilled my Christmas wish. Oh no. Thank you. You're welcome. The game's almost done downloading. Dude, I can't, oh my god. After they took out because I don't know if you guys noticed, but I can pronounce words a lot better now because they took the metal bar out of the roof of my mouth. And then next month they're gonna take off my braces and I'll finally be fully healed. Like you should notice right now, like I can pronounce words a bit better. I like my new voice. I sound older. I sound like a man now. Before I sounded like a nasally bottom. Now I sound like a man. Grown ass man. Sound like a fucking nasally femboy. Oh my man. Wait till the retainers? Yeah, but retainers I would only be wearing at night, Devil Kid. You wouldn't wear retainers during the day, at least I hope not. I don't think so. Hello, Dino. Retainers are usually something you wear to sleep. I should be okay. Hello, Fuji. I'm good, how are you? What are you doing? We're just chilling right now. I'm downloading a game real quick. A deeper bottom than before, true. That's so fucked. You know what's annoying? I've never even bottomed. It's not like, I'm a switch, so like, obviously, I've talked about this. I'm a switch. I would bottom for someone, but it would have to be like, first of all, I would probably never bottom for a man, because I think men are pathetic. But I maybe would for the right woman. But I have yet to meet someone that... I've yet to meet someone that would fit that. Maybe like a tomboy? Yeah, maybe. Like a tomboy or a goth woman. To be honest, with women it's different because like with women I would, if there was like, it could be like a dominant woman who's not necessarily like, they can be shorter than me. You don't have to be like a big dominant woman, you know? It's just about the personality, you know? How tall are you? I'm like 5'10" ish, around there. But yeah. Hello, Aya. But yeah, I've never actually bottomed for anyone before, so I don't know what that's like. I don't even know if I would like it, to be honest. Who knows it? Even though technically I'm a switch, even though I'm technically a switch, I might try bottoming for a woman and then I might hate it. Who knows? I don't know. I've never tried it. I've never done it successfully. There's a few ways to find out. I know. I would never bottom for a man, though. I always would top a man. Because, like I said, I find men to be pathetic. Yeah, it's always the guys who act the toughest, which are the most pathetic privately. Merry Christmas, Ghoulie. This game is loud. Megan, thank you so much for the... Login failed. Interesting. So is it... Can I not just... Am I just not able to play this? What do you mean login failed? Huh? It just says login failed. I'm sorry, can I not play this game? Am I cursed today? What's going on? Megan, thank you so much for all the gifts. I really appreciate you. Alright, let me try launching it again. What do you mean login failed? Let's try that again. Install location. Start. Yes. Fatal error. Huh? What? But how do... Technical difficulties again. I think there's just something wrong with today. It's supposed to be Christmas Eve. Login failed, my fat asshole. Login failed, my fat big balls. Let's try. There must be something wrong with the moon or something. Yes. Let's try this. Maybe it works now. My mom asked how I knew for sure I was gay, and I asked her if that was an answer she really wanted. I understand that. It just says login failed. Hold on. Do it, Night Abyss, login failed. Epic Games. Server issues, incorrect credentials. What the flip? Oh, you know what? Maybe even though some of the stuff on the internet is fixed, not everything is fixed. That's fine. We'll just try it tomorrow or something. Okay. Alright guys. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and my internet is acting very strange. So I think I will go ahead and end stream to maybe restart my router and just test some stuff to see if I can fix this before tomorrow. I'm hoping this issue does not persist until tomorrow. But yeah, I'll play more games tomorrow. I have a couple games tomorrow that I'm preparing as well. So we have some more Christmas themed games tomorrow. And yeah, we'll stream tomorrow, and then wait, what day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. So okay, we have some more Christmas themed games tomorrow, and then on Friday we'll probably just play random horror games, and then on both Saturday and Sunday we have collabs. So 2 collabs back to back, pretty fun. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, also, while I have you here, make sure you guys join my Discord. Also, I don't know if you saw, but in the Discord we changed up how it works a bit. It no longer pings everyone when I go live. It only pings people who have the React role. So I used to ping everyone for schedules and streams, and whenever I post ASMR, but now we have roles for those. So if you look in the roles channel, you'll see that you can choose roles there to get pinged for streams. So if you don't want to get pinged, don't choose the role, but if you do want to get pinged for streams, make sure you choose the live role. And then there's a community events role and a ASMR role. So make sure you choose the roles that you want, and make sure you guys join the Discord. And I will be back tomorrow, okay? Everyone have an amazing night today, or everyone have an amazing day. Happy early Christmas. I will see you guys tomorrow for Christmas Day stream, because I know I can't be the only one who doesn't celebrate Christmas. So I will see you guys tomorrow for a Christmas stream. And everyone have an amazing night, and Merry Christmas again. Happy holidays. You guys may not realize it, but you're very special to me. Those of you who support me and watch me, it means a lot to me that you're here. Okay. And I can't wait to show you guys the stuff that I am preparing for the debut. It's all for you. You know that, right? All my debut, dude. If I did not want to like spoil you guys, I don't even need another model. This model is already perfect, but I really want to spoil you and show you how much your continued support of me is important to me. So I can't wait to show you guys the stuff I've been preparing. And yeah, everyone have an amazing night.